My stomach hurts. I think I ate a bit too much. Oh god, it hurts so much. Holy crap. Holy moly, ravioli, pocketoli. It hurts. Alright, I'm gonna try again to increase the fucking bit rate, but this time I'm gonna do it by 50s. For the love of God, please work. You have selected regicide. Oh fuck! Oh, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there's surely no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Kuplo Cop! I'm sorry. Yes. Holy fuck, these Koopas are huge! Look at these things! This is the biggest fucking Koopas I haven't seen. Holy shit! Don't you dare lie to me, Koopo. I know you're planning and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Koopo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. Stop it! We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us by consorting with this Lalafell? Imperial's Gradanian selves, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to this kin Mughals. He plots treason against the crown. Enough. Kuplo Cop will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Mogul Mog the 12th may his reign forevermore, Kupo. See you later, Kupo. You guys, I thought I was gonna battle or something. The hell? The king is planning to purge the 12's of his enemies, Kupo. We gotta stop him before it's too late. Alright. It's up to me! Primal Destroyer. The entrance of Thorn March is deep within the Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned, the Muggle's guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo. Escort Kuplo Cop safely to the warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to Sweet Bloom Pier, where you may rendezvous with him before trying again. Let's go, Kupo! Don't worry. I thought you're supposed to be the one leading the way. Hello? You sense a hostile presence, Kupo! Bro, what the fuck? Get the fuck over here, you piece of shit! I can't take this! You won't have to, Kupo! Holy shit, 612 crit spiritual bit. That's insane. Oh no. Fuck. Ah, there we go. There it is. God. Wait, where the hell is this? Oh. Oh wait, I have to go this way. Awkward. You have selected a regicide. Let's go, Kupo! That is fucking scary. You sense a hostile presence! Faster, Kupo! Faster! You shall not pass! You just AoE. Gasol Greens! Good shit on. Nice. Don't let them hurt me, Kupo! What the fuck? Dude. Alright. God bless I'm a goddamn tank, because this part would be such a pain in the fucking ass. Oh god. Oathkeeper! Oh shit. Bow, bow, bow. Go this way. Dun 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 na 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 na. Fuck 'em up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Oh god. Don't let him hurt me, Kupo! Going this way. Get shit on. Sway. The barrier threshold. I don't see any beasts, do you? Nope. Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus like when you attuned yourself to an aetherite, Kupo. I'll open the way for you. Understood. My thirst is quenched. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Mughals a lesson. And send the king back whence he came! Make sure that, like, no one's in my house, because it kind of sounds retarded. My reading, that is. Okay. Trials a Realm Reborn. Nice. Feed me. Decent. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. my dailies. Fate complete! Oh man. What the hell? What the fuck? Fuck, I don't even know. System configuration. Why the fuck? Not on Bordel's window. All right. This way. Damn it. Not. Uh-oh. Light party. Experiencing massive DDoS attacks. Come on, we're the 7 hours away! Meddling adventures, I'd wager! Defend the king! Duty commenced. Anything I need to know? Okay. Now, I know this isn't the right time to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Is that it? The calm burner. Kill him! There's a fucking mosh pit of what the fuck is going on, man. Oh boy. Hail to the king! Hail to the Kubo! I mean the king! Okay. Holy shit! Wait. Fuck. Yellow ball! Holy sh! What the fuck is going on? Such a god. Wait, I died! What the fuck is happening?! Holy shit. Oh god! It hurts! Oh my god, I can't breathe still. I died again! Holy shit! So... Holy crap. The fuck was... We did it! Ugh. Okay. Which is the deadliest? Which is the deadliest? Dude, that was such a fucking struggle. Two-player commendations. Everybody else just left instantly. Well, that's bad fucking man. You did it, Koopa! You did it! Good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his mighty soul rest in pieces no more! I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moggle's card when you did. Thank you, Galen. Perhaps now we'll come to our senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them, too. You should go and tell Puckney Pack the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Raya O at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Yes. Alright, maybe my thirst is not quenched. That was such a fucking clusterfuck of what the fuck, man. Holy crap-yoli. What the hell? I don't know what the fuck was going on. I was like, do we AoE on? Do we just do this random shit? Like, oh my god. We were not pulling it correctly, I am fucking sure. Do I dare believe my ears? King, good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen! All Mugglekind owes you a debt, Kupo. Ah, and I sense Raya O wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Raya O Seda. Waifu! Raya O Seda. Your bravery in service of the 12 Woods and Herrick Muggles shall not be forgotten, Yalen. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to the Lotus stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, with while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Yeah, that was what the fuck, man. The AoE was redonkulous. You have to like kill them all real fucking fast or you just die. Like, die. So fucking fast. Let's go here. $4,800 gladiator experience points. I just got a bunch of tombstones. Kinda lame. Meh. Holy moly, man. So much AoE that hurts like a motherfucker. You can't dodge all of them, man. You can't dodge all of it. Good thing I fucking marked. That warrior, like, just... I don't know what the hell he was doing, man. He was off on his own doing something. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Is this supposed to happen? I'm new here. Hello? What the fuck? I'm slowed! Not like this! No. No. You tickle. Fuck off. What is your problem? Holy shit, they did it twice. Whoops. There we go. As you know, Odin hunts in this forest. We banish him from the shroud, yet in actual fact he has fallen before countless adventurers already. By all rights, promise should plague us no more. Yet though again and again he is vanquished, he rises always to charge through the 12's wood. His constant reappearance is perplexing to say the least, and raises two questions: who summons him, and how does he change his visage upon manifesting? Odin is alone amongst the primals in these aspects. Indeed, I can find not a single sentence in the scriptures that shed light on his devilish abilities. There's no answer in words rid of the pen. Now the sword must serve. Our plan is to send a band of adventurers against the dark divinity. Brother A. Sumiyan, my master, and I will observe the battle from afar. We believe seeing the moment of Odin's defeat may give us a clue, one that will lead the uncovering truth of the primal that has escaped us thus far. Naturally, this hinges upon the company's victor. No one but a warrior of light could hope to survive the battle, hence I have asked you here. Indeed, without you, our venture is doomed to failure, so I implore you to lend us your strength. If you quiet? What the fuck is that word? Google Translate! Must understand! What is that? Acquiesced. Oh. I shall invoke the power of the elementals and draw the divinity to the spring. Earth's fount. Now accessible. Cool. Earth's font. Average item level 95. That ain't happening! Oh, man. That ain't happening. The remnants. Conjurer's Guild. God, there's so many bots! How do they even get these accounts? Fucking God. The Elder Seedseer is expecting you, sir. May I show you in? Yes. There we go. Con A Senna. Oops. Whoops. Yellow, you return to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus I have two reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that concerned in Thornmarch. Blah 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 blah. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. Holy shit. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the aether which comprised him instead being scattered to the four winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means Asians, this whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupopo? They said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago, but Grania has no short of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all! How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear, so long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. Salutary one. My heartfelt thanks again. My heartfelt thanks, Yelin. Already the information you have provided us has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing the, that other matter? That matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Science shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady! That was what it was for? Well, Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seeds here. Mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Why do people call her the antecedent? The fuck? Can't just call her Minfilia? Acilia? I don't even know. Asking. Oh my god. All the way back to Horizon. Boom, 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 boom. Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. You know, I thought that people would know what the fuck they were doing, and it turns out that some of them just don't know what the fuck they're doing, so I'm just gonna start aggro stealing like hardcore. If I can. Like hardcore aggro stealing. I'll be like provoking an ultimatum, like I'll be just fucking up the aggro all day, man. Just keep as much. I'm just gonna keep all the fucking aggro on me until someone says not to. Or until like we just like wipe horribly and like require tank switching or some shit. To the solar. I'm like so confused. It's good to see you hale and healthy, Yellen. I received word from Ida and Palpimo that you had felled Good King Moggle Mog the 12th. But I had hoped to hear your version of the tale, so it was, they said, someone with the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunately, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Our offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Yellen. Such little EXP. The time has come to last leave. Oh, these are the move. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, as well as make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seems only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Yelin. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Lasai shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him if any tasks may remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important. So me and Midphilia will be the last ones leaving. Is it a date? Nah. Silent protagonists get no dates, no rest, no home. Just more quests and missions. Oh, and fame that I apparently deserve but don't care for. All I want is a waifu. Orianja, how's up? Thou art ever welcome, Yelin, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should readily be consigned to the annals of history? In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor faded by the eons, and still many glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in the shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Very true. You guys didn't understand what he said. He basically meant people like blaze a path forward, forget the past, but it is history that teaches us to learn from our mistakes, so on and so forth. Be not offended, Yelin. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of. Yep. Just talking to him. Chillin'. Ah! Whence that came that cry? The solar, 12 for Fen, the antecedent. Oh no, Midphilia! What the fuck? I just left for a second. Where the fuck are the guards? Oh my god, what happened? No! Oh my god, is she dead? Yeah, Galen, you must. Huh? What the fuck is going on? Why does shit have to hit the fan this suddenly? Oh god. It's Flahamin. It's Flahamin! I was fucking here too! What the fuck? This is bullshit! Tell me, Louis Sois, would you have done the same? Louis Sois Levalier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. With that, I had met him prior to his passing. What the fuck? He teleported in. Oh shit. He has white robes. What the fuck? An Askin! Here! How? How rarely you see, you are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you are not like the others, your robes. Gifted but ignorant, yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been a millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike you who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who? You speak of La Habrea. La Habrea is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still. Come, I will confirm that which you already know. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. Yet, what are... He doesn't. We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. No one sees them. Oh, is there something the matter? Oh my god, she doesn't see it. I feel the same way, but after everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. Okay, that is creepy. He's a fucking ghost? It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless, what truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception, thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few, even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me, nothing. The gift grants you clarity, it grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, There would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. What the fuck? I leave as I came in peace, antecedent. May we yet meet again as friends. What the fuck? Wait! Stay where you are! Oh shit. Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? What the fuck? Also, not, you know, if he's gonna leave in peace, I think you should just let him. I take there is no need to explain. Yep, there's no need to explain. You okay? Save your concern. He did mean no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. Probably planted something in you. Oh God! I heard a cry. What happened? Are you all right? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I can fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Askian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Askian, my lady. Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands, yet Askians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Yalen. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Okay. Pray attend me, Tataru. Dude, that knight's armor looks so badass! Ugh! It's awesome. I love it. The paladin armor. The paladin armor! The king lives. Oh no. Search for the white-robed Askian. Is he a bad guy or a good guy? I can't tell. Basically, he's a master of the echo, is what he's implying, and that the echo is like something that connects you to the aether, I'm guessing. So it's kind of like links your mind, and he is already linked to the aether. Urianger wishes to speak to you about the royal return of Monks of Mughal, the legend of a good king Mughal Mog the 12th doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the entity that someone put the lie to this, imagining with his brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. It is most disturbing for me to learn, then, that the Mughal guards have once more succeeded in placing their manic potentate upon his thorny throne. Methinks the agents of chaos that lurk in the shadows of this deed. Only with the Askians' guileful intervention could they have called the king back from the aether with such haste. As it ever falls to thee, the blade born of light, to banish the paragon's dark ambition from our realm. The 12 only know what dire power doth corrupt the savior of these gentle forest folk. Thy name has been called, Yalen. The more moderate faction of the Mughals hath joined the order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open the path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste to the Adder's nest and once more pledge thine aid to deposing this royal myth-made flesh. Understood. God, I love his old English. It's awesome. I was a nerd in high school. What can I say? But I love it! Oh, white-robed Askian. Fuck. Gotta go up. Yeah, I have a bunch of cuts in my mouth and it hurts like a motherfucker. Ugh. Because I ate something really crunchy, but then it was too big for my mouth, and I decided to just shove it all in there. Guess what? Not the best. Yeah. What is it here? Apparently he like just left. I'm guessing he's... Yep. He was waiting for me. Sir? Can I speak to you? I'm told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north and you may choose to follow. I know, however, you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Okay. God, it's so creepy. What is going on? You are being judged. Judge this, bitch! Nice. I guess he's doing this quest too. Kupo, Kupo! You are being judged. Gruesome gargoyle. Come on! Call this a judgment? Ate that shit for breakfast, motherfucker. Where is he leading me, though? All the way up? Okay, Westwind? Cool, man. There he is. Okay. Killing the Conqueror first. What the fuck? Remarkable, truly remarkable. Thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. What's up? Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? And you know I only acted in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea, even amongst his brethren. He is considered unique, otherwise. Nevertheless, he cannot only condemn his deeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Elidibus. Alright. Being weird. Hopefully they didn't leave me. I go back to the Waking Sands. Oh, whatever. And everybody fucking left already without me. I'm gonna be pissed. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Someone called me. Never recognized that number before, so I don't care. I'm busy gaming! Yeah! The adder's nest. Ba, 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 ba. I'm streaming for what, 6 hours already? This is my normal stream time. Well, we're going extra long today because I started extra early. Feels fucking good, man. Okay, so they left me a voicemail. Thank the gods you've returned, Yalen. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon, he was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? It was, so shall it begin? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak and what exactly? The words of this elitibus pretend much but reveal nothing. Portend much but reveal. Say perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall be content with a wealth of additional questions. Void sent blood. Philia's final favor. Let us set aside the matters of this asking until we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on behalf of a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Really taking up a loose end before we move, huh? Really taking up loose ends before we move. I wonder what this Void Set blood does. Or what it's for. Yo! I thought they departed. To what end dost thou linger? Or Burton's journal. The legacy of Minfilia's father, who perished in the parade incident of 1562 when a Gaboo broke free of its magical fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Contains a wealth of stolen Imperial research on the Primals as well as other information which has yet to be deciphered. Father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. While I can imagine the antecedent's pain, upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the studies of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Well said, Urianger. Yalen, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I've departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the 7th heaven to Revenant's Toll. In Revenant's Toll, Tatara will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. You left before me? Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetheryte in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. I thought we were supposed to leave together. I knew it. Oh, so much for that. To Revenant's Toll we go. See you later, man. Goodbye, the Waking Sands. to the Rising Stone. 7th Heaven. Taru. Welcome, Yelin. Welcome. This is your first time here, if I'm not mistaken. No. I think you're going to like our new home. Well, what are you waiting for? Go in and have a look. Oh, it's... Yeah, okay. The Rising Stones. Whoa, it's all furnished. There's Thancred. How you doing, buddy? Ravishing as ever. Perhaps for old time's sake, she would. Gosh, Yalen, don't sneak on me. Bars are easily startled a lot. Oh, he's a bard. Huh. Lahamin? Oh, you wish to help? That's very kind of you, but I can manage on my own. Besides, you should be out there having grand adventures, not withering away here with me. Ida Papalimo. So here we are. Hoary boulder. Ishtola! Ishtola! Our Charlian allies have furnished us with a wealth of new tomes. It would be prudent for you to broaden your knowledge as well. I read a lot, to be honest. More than the average person. Isn't that wonderful, Yellen? A single presumptuous merchant has darkened our door. I know full well they will come in time, but for now let us enjoy the respite. To the solar. The new solar. This is home. This is our new home. It looks so fucking similar to the old solar, I'm gonna be honest. But whatever. Gang's all here. Liking the digs. You ditched me. Well, it is certainly spacious. I like the stone. We're gonna have like a round table or some shit? Today marks a new beginning for the science of the 7th dawn. For today, we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all Eorzea people proud and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the attestant and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our unity remains unchanged, as so does our cause. We are the scions of the 7th dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea! I didn't say anything. Moment of your time, Yelin. I would speak of Elidibus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldesion has been met with silence. Oh, shit. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. Now, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their words are beyond circumvention. Have they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarms. None could penetrate their... Oh. But for those who lack the gift and knowledge of both. Oh, no! Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldesion, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such times as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. Possible that others in our homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. They're another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? Or is it from the crimson-clad Askin, I wonder? Or Ocher? Or Poos? Of which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Askin menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. They are forces at work we do not understand, Yalen. I discern them all around, and disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidences. Doubtless the Paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not of what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Kryl, where are you? The drama, the tension. Who is Kryl? The mystery! The sadness! Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the seventh ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. Will you labor not at cross purposes? The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And, at long last, they see. For wherever there is light, there is also shadow. A realm awoken. Vilia has a new assignment for you. Truly there is no rest for the weary. Scarce I had begun to make myself at home when I received a request from assistance from the Emagina Sun's mineral concern. It would appear their storehouse and horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seem in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. There is even a possibility that the thief acts out not out of self-interest but in service to a primal. We can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ishtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Yes. A realm awoken. Them the 50 quests, they just keep going! Crazy! Oh. Horizon. That's so funny, I just laughed and now I'm back there. Whatever. Build on the stone. Ishtola! Going like with the brass blades of the rose, I'll bet little to no avail. Okay. I go into further detail, but your time might better be spent in conversation with Fufalupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation. I would only be repeating what you related to me. What eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Fufalupa. Fufalupa! Hello, Fufalupa! I need a name change. How much do they cost? Mog Station. No. How much is it? $10? What in the flying fucking hells? You shitting me? You fucking shitting me? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck that shit! Oh, hello there, Yalen, was it? Ishtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these deaths. Yet to confirm the quantity of crystal stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than. Ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke... The fuck? Broke through one of our checkpoints on a Royal Allegan Sunway. Last, my colleagues have no mounts for which they can give chase. However, our scouts are reported seeing a car of the same description bound for eastern Thanalan. These could be our thieves, don't you think? We must inform Ishtola once. I'll be right back. I'm getting a goddamn drink. Just water. Stola! Speeding carriage. That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. The Amalda do not have foothold in eastern Thanaland. Thinker is already afield with a unit of brass blades. I shall instruct him to take up position to the east of the Beastman's encampment. Pray join him there. Oh shit, Thancred's back in action! Been a while since I've worked with him. Now, where am I going? Eastern Thanaland. Where the fuck am I? I'm in Western, right? Yep. Greatest story never told. No. Ah. Yo. Nashu. Find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. You have been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me. You'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? Does. Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. But this parchment. This is a map of the Sagoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south. And look, there's something written here. A gentleman is, rather than does. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us. Assistant, onwards to the Sagoli! Onwards to the Sagoli. discover nearby. Okay, what's up, buddy? You're like next to that thing. It's kind of scary. Just saying. Hi, Alan. For once, it is you who is fashionably late. We seized the errant carriage and its excitable coachman not long ago. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest. Sadly not. The coachman had no hand in the crystal thefts, and judging by my survey of their encampment, neither did the Amalja. But let's discuss this in Ishtola's presence, shall we? I'll see you back at Horizon. What the fuck? I just got here! What the fuck is this thing? I'm killing it. Okay, this thing hurts. Okay, this thing hurts a lot! Fuck. And I'm paralyzed! Oh fuck! Run! Motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Oops. No! Fuck. Whatever. I'm supposed to go to Horizon, god damn it! Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indication, they have yet to replenish the storage crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon an Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such length to obtain crystals and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motives for profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I should inform Mariandra of our progress, or lack thereof.
Now then.
Now then.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Not even gonna try to replicate that accent. I don't give a shit what any of you guys want. I am not from
Indeed,
the UK.
I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Amenable. What's going on? Who was that?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Ariandra, please step in. Or not. Alright. Any bright ideas? Solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, say we try picking Fufulupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within. You know what the definition of insanity is? Not doing the same thing over and over again. Let's fucking do it. What of the brass blades of the rose? Can you say for certain that none were involved? To be honest, I cannot. I've done my utmost to purge corruption from our ranks since Captain Baldwin was brought to justice, but those of who remain, well, let's just say there are many whose wants exceed their wealth. After the presence of a traitor would go some way to explain how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long. It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufalupa. Indeed, if for reasons of security the concerned decided to transfer the remaining crystals toward an horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such shipment would surely be well guarded. Thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation. They have not, but neither would the concern be eager to represent them to such an obvious target, with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Makode miner traveling without escort, so as not to attract undue attention. Ah, but who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerlea. Fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Yalen? You lie in wait for the north, and I should do the same to the south. Ahem! Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. I mean, if they see my armor, they should be fucking running. Look at that shit. Do you guys see this shit? You don't fuck with the Lalafell in plate mail, okay? Final shit. No. How do you even apply to an FC? Guards, no matter, kill them all. Raptor forms. Clips. I did not mean to eclipse. Does not matter. I ain't down in this godforsaken hellhole. I did not mean to do that. Stola. You're looking good. Coming to the last as expected. You are unharmed? Come on, I've killed primals. Gang of sea wolf thieves and in Thanalan no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves. All of them? Aye, and all the same taste and facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Thieves are a long way from home. Tancred, if you would be so good as to attend the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fufalupa will want to hear about your inning with the thieves. Understood. So funny. first person this motherfucker. Yes. I can't see the fucking bottom. That's so lame. I thought, if only it was true first person. That'd be so cool. Oofaloopa. Oofaloopa. On behalf of Thrash Blades of Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we've not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I would very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. Ah, no, I am afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling the somnus we confiscated, have they? Was he a giant in disguise? No, he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Lominson, born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. For keep me apprised of any developments. Yes? He's standing next to me. Understood. After our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know. But one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? I love it! This nod is the best! The stoic nods. The game is aware how many times your fucking character nods in this game. I love it. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphanod awaits your coming most eagerly. Was he who requested your assistance? Some commotion or incident. I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphanod has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitor's brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Alright. Lips are fucking chapped again. And holy shit, do they hurt. What's up, bro? We're late. No matter, I know where our visitors are headed. But what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You were familiar with the Doma, yes? In Orthard? No? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and blah 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 blah. Let's pursue this opportunity. What do you think? Come with me to Ul'dah, Yalen. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultan swarm on the Royal Promenade. You're uncertain of your role in proceedings. Insurance? If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume they may be being pursued by some, and if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. See you in Ul'dah. Really? Yeah, they want me to be a guard? I mean, I am, I guess, technically part of the Sultan Swarm, but whatever. Fuck, man. Come on! Should be killing primals. Not this diplomatic crap. You guys should be able to handle it. It's just people. I'm more suited for like ethereal like phenomena. You know. Just my opinion, but whatever. I mean, he would vouch for me. I even have the fucking plate mail of the Sultan Swarm. You see this shit? What business ever? Do you see this fucking armor, you piece of shit? Oh, whatever. I'm friends with the goddamn captain, for God's sakes. Oh, yeah, how he said you asked without necessary measures, none shall pass. Pray understood, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. I'll ask that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. Uh-oh. She's Makode. Gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. Hope that you will find me more to your liking. If not, Levier, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world. At least, few indeed are your allies in Da, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. They don't know who I am yet. So it's an eastern continent. Just look at the map again. Okay. East, Ern, up there. That's where. Yeah, that is the sea. So Garlemald, they're somewhere up there. Somewhere around there, up there. Which reminds me. Yeah, whatever. It's funny. Anyways, quicksand we go. I'm like the same fucking rank as the captain of the fucking Sultan Swarm. Gentlemen, what's up? No one is ever a welcome face paladin. To what do I owe the pleasure? How fair. Better, it pleases me to say our ranks have grown since we spoke, and the quality of our recruits is much improved. I think it's say that you bear some responsibility for that. Sales of your deeds have doubtless served as an inspiration to many, and I pray they will continue to do so. The monetarist. Alphanod. Yo, Alphanod, how's it going?
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
That ain't happening.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Okay, Yugiri. Lady Yugiri.
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone, razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Jesus!
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Should we really be doing this? Shouldn't we be neutral? Is this really my job as a Scion of the Seventh Dawn? Is this your job? Can we really think about this for a second? Come on. Oh my, okay, whatever. Whatever! Damn it, Alpha Nod. Your idea in the first place to move to a fucking neutral position. Ah. Kikyo and Kasasagi. Wait, are these guys from the east? How east are they? Lady Yugiri. Kikyo and Kasasagi. Kasasagi. If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. Not hard to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me, gentle sir. If you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, lessen the suffering. Modi. Xen Bridgers Modi. It's been a while. Hells! Why didn't you say sooner, Yellen? Of course they'll help. Couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? But just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuff, no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the line in advance! Go and call on Fritter and then Catherine at Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Wakened Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Got him! This fucking red mage is hilarious! He's just skittering. Look at the skittering! He's just skittering! Fuck. He's skitter. Fuck. Damn it. There we go. God bless, they finally put a fucking Aetheryte at this place. God fucking bless! Just look at him skitter. He's skittering! Oh, I love it. Catherine? Hey, that's rather out of quest. May I be misheard her instructions? You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Really. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment. That doesn't seem wise to me. Shut up. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man who I can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Well, natural response to refugees, to be honest, even in our world. Say no to refugees! And then, you know, one war hits your country, and then everybody's like, fuck you, refugees! Feels weird being the refugee all of a sudden. Not that I would know from experience, but I can definitely see that would be really awkward. Especially if you were one of those who hated refugees before, and then end up in a position where you are in a war yourself and fleeing from eternal strife. Would it be a real awkward? IMO. But like I said, is this really my fucking position? I'm a scion of the 7th fucking dawn. I should be neutral on this shit. Didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri. It's all in hand. Yugiri. Lady Yugiri. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I should be sure to thank her most humbly. How nice. Fucking refugees, man. Refugees are even hated in fantasy settings! Accurately depicted, Square Enix. Good job. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with this reply. The Flame General. We have been granted an audience before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphanod. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words. It is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domas are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. Like I said, why do I need to be there? This is political shit. I'm supposed to be neutral. I should be killing fucking primals. Does this have anything to do with primals? Really? Is this really my job? Ugh. Ugh. Alphanod, you forget our goddamn purpose. It's fine to help refugees. Because, I mean, we're supposed to be safekeeping Oriza's future or whatever. That's such a general objective. But whatever, I guess it encompasses this as well. I don't want to be involved in this shit, because I hate politics. I'm going to be honest, I don't give a shit. Pleasure, Alan. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. I just prefer to do my goddamn job and not have to deal with the political matters and differences between people. Just saying. Especially rich
Lady
people.
of Domar, I'm honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city.
She's so
Be at ease,
waifu.
Lady Yugiri.
She's so cute! I can't fucking attire! I can't contain it.
Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
What a dickhead.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher.
It wouldn't go that smoothly.
The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think.
Oh, it's always that case. That
Without
argument.
homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
There's that argument as well.
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse.
Waifu! Nanamo!
I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo.
Oh, using your word? Oh my god, I hate politics. Why the fuck am I here, Alphanod? Fuck! This is the shit I do not like. Two fucking differing opinions clashing and never fucking being able to resolve themselves. Because they both think they're right. This is the folly of humans. And how we all die to things like gods. Primals.
Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
Oh, man. Now we're getting into the personal insults. Always rise into this one in arguments.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote.
Yep, there we go.
To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
He's gone! She's gone! He's gone! He's gone! Two people. Three people. It's alright. It happens.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited.
She's so waifu.
Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
What a fucking snake!
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all.
Ugh, I hate the monitor.
But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Do I have to solve this problem? Would be nice. I do sorta. I mean, this somewhat concerns. Vaughn would like to discuss how to handle the domain refugees. She observed Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Often I have wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Well, who knows? I'm surprised that this world hasn't succumbed to racism, considering that there's actually 4 different races in it that live together in harmony. You know, surprised. I mean, I expect some sort of racism to be there. Like Lalafels are all thieves or some shit. I don't know. But I'll waste no more words on him. Now when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. The only way to change their minds is to prove the worth of people by showing them results. That is quite hard to do, considering even if you do that, they'd probably ignore the results otherwise. Anyways, gotta go to the Hall of Flames. Let's go to the Aetheryte Plaza. People's opinions are not easily swayed, even when proof is right in front of their faces. That I know through first-hand experience, for sure. This is why I do not involve myself with the matters of political disagreements and arguments. Or fucking god, are they a goddamn headache, and no one ever fucking wins anyways, because no one ever can win with these stupid things. The syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monitors have made their position clear. Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Limsalo Minsa or Gridani. I judge given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to his ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. But that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not... I think we got our place! Minfilia! That is precisely what I wish to discuss. Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of my question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week mayhap, or even a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Giri? Lady Yugiri. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphanod. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stand in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordana. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor lest you doubt, with not save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself propose, Lady Yugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. Oh, baby. They can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphanod, once again, I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be of no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'dah Adventurers Guild could be of assistance. Look for me there anon. Yeland. Understood. Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Genius! We can just put them in Revenant's Toll, a place not bound by bureaucracy. Woo! Modern day, that would never fucking work, because everybody likes to claim everything. If it is unclaimed, we must claim it! That is the mindset of every nation these days. 7 billion fucking people. No such thing as a neutral territory. Or country. Alphanod! Nope. You're concerned that the Omen refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Omens until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordana. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Momodi, I love you too! What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames could do? Fear that exceeds our mandate. Where a smaller number mayhap it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordana. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I'll engage the services of the 77 Caravan on the Doman's behalf. Very well, we should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall have a friend who will die, Lady Yugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Yugiri? Yugiri? Let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? Yugiri. All their names are so Japanese. Mistress Momodi is quite right. There's much to be done, Yalen. Unlike you to visit Gigion. 77 caravans representative in Scorpion Crossing to ensure that everything goes according to plan. Stoic nod. Is there even a nod command? Fuck. Wait, I got this. Is that a Conjurer? Thaumaturge. Pugilus. A single fucking paladin. I guess I'll have to involve myself in political affairs until this... Oh, I mean, I guess it's not political anymore. They're trying to do this with as least political interference as possible. Just giving safe passage to a neutral territory. So, I mean, I guess that works out. Hey, more people for us to take in and have them work for us. The signs of the Seventh Dawn's number shall be bolstered! Haha! Nothing beats manpower when it comes to bolstering an economy. Welcome, sir. Welcome. And I say what an honor and privilege it is to serve you. Our finest carriages have been set aside for your use. Each will be driven by a highly experienced coachman, save for one. Beg pardon? Why not all of them? Well, there was an incident. You see, nothing bad, I hasten to add. And I had no choice but to discipline a fellow responsible. Alas, he proved unduly discouraged by this and elected to leave our employ. Pity, really. He was so familiar with the route in question. Why, under different circumstances, it is very likely that I would have chosen him to oversee this very caravan. Ahem! A thought occurs to me. You are an accomplished adventurer, are you not? Then mayhap you could go to the coffer and coffin and persuade the fellow in question to return. Needless to say, noble sir, I would never suggest such a thing were it not in your best interest. Is that a venturer of such import would seem to me to demand the very best. Would you not agree? How good is this guy that is panicking so much? I wonder. Holy shit. Sandstorm. Dust storm. You're in Coachman. Lead your van? Bugger off. Me driving days are done. Gideon saw to that, wouldn't listen when I tried to tell him what happened. Reported to the Blades, he said. 'Twas the goddamn Blades that took my stuff in the first place. To him, it's all excuses on whining, of course. Tells me I've got to pay for the missing goods out of my own bleeding pocket. The nerve of that bastard. Weren't only from his stuff got robbed, they were even took me ring, and I was gonna give it to me last, you know, but Dad doesn't give two shits about me and what I lost, does he? Bollocks. Slash me. Yeah, you mean to say you'll take care of it? Get the stuff back and everything? Prison 12, things are finally starting to look up. I hear tell the Horsens took it all to somewhere in Norfolk Wells. Wouldn't be too hard to find. Tain't like it. Like they've got their hides doing being Blades and all. You best be careful, son. They ain't like to return what they took just because the ass is polite. Don't worry, I'll ask real polite. So goddamn polite, they can't even refuse me. Where am I going? Norfolk Wells. Maybe I'll just walk there. Fuck it. One of those things where just the Empire. Conquer the fucking world. Have a complete and total dictatorship, and then no one can fucking say anything. That's the thing, man. I think being on the offensive is better than being on the defensive, because when you send refugees to other nations, the nations will be too busy arguing with themselves to actually do anything about you when you finally invade them. Genius, honestly. The Empire, by all rights, if I didn't exist, should have won. I don't like your face, Sonny. It makes me want to do things to it, and I reckon my mates feel the same way. Ain't that right, lads? Sure. I'm a paladin, for the record. But if you think you can take me on, bring it. The brass blades. Useless weaklings, out of the way. Jeez. Dude, I do so much fucking damage. It feels so good. How's it going? You want some too? I yield! I yield! It's all yours! Just don't hurt me, please! Dumbass. Alright. Ow. Well, that hurt. No 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 no. Unity can only be achieved through fear and power and a common enemy. Those are the only 3 ways. Ah! Oh, it's you! Hey, look, finding them blades without rob me? What's up, bro? Well, bless you, son. Now I can settle me accounts with Gigion. I'll make my way to the Scorpion Crossing right away. Looking forward to working with you. Alrighty. Good shit. Good shit. It's so huge. Put it here? Man of the hour. I hoped you might persuade him. I hoped you might persuade him to return, but to go so far as to recover the stolen shipment. I must say, that was a welcome surprise. Pray and inform Master Alphanod that our preparations are complete and we await his orders. Sense. No. Alphanod. No further delays, I trust? Excellent. I shall leave more tasks in your capable hands. On which note, the Hourglass is now ready to receive the Domans, which means our next order of business is to ensure the safe passage to Udal. Uda. Nice. Whatever. Nod. As we speak, the Domans are being ferried to Vesper Bay. Which they will be transferred to carriage from Da. Alas, while our plans have proceeded relatively smoothly until now, efforts to coordinate the refugees' preparations have met with less success. Yellen, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process, though through task, great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with Hosen when you arrive. He has been designated the leader of the first group. How do you even join link shells? Uncertain. Very uncertain. Horizon. Your encroachment. Hosen. Greetings. Alphanod informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. Great warriors should not be tasked with such trivialities. Hi, I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Little good it does when our enemies are the elements and starvation. An act so simple as carrying a heavy crate is beyond the capabilities of our healthiest men, believe it or not. Pray forgive this trifle, but would you bring me the aforementioned crate on the docks? There's no one else who can return. An easy task for my chocobo here. Small scale operation. Huh? Weather crate. Apparently, it's not as fucking easy as I thought it would be. Is that the crate I spy in your arms? Pray give it to me quickly. The contents are dear. Heck, thought my strength somewhat restored, but that clearly is not the case. Gods, the armor! How could this have happened? It was bestowed upon by my father for feats of valor. Every skill forged by a master smith guaranteed to withstand the test of time, or so we thought. The armor must have shifted within its confines during the long sea voyage. Many scales have come loose, and there are holes in the bottom of the crate, through which the 4 missing scales of the account must have fallen. Can't be repaired in time, but only if we recover those scales. Please, sir, retrace your steps and collect... Ugh. Black scale. The dancers. Favorite dancer. Right. I know not how I can face my father should those skills forever be lost. There you go. Bless you, sir, I am in your debt. All that remains of Doma now are mementos and memories. I can only hope that when such keepsakes are lost to us, those memories will be enough. While you are seeing to that crate, the other members of my group finish preparing their belongings for shipment. Once all of our carriages arrive, we can begin loading. Oh, but you needn't concern yourself with that. We can manage with the coachman's help. Rather, I would like you to help round up the children that have been given into my care. My son Yozan can tell you more. Yozan. 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 Yo. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horse-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide-and-seek, and 3 players are still hiding. And since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Oh, come on. It's my goddamn luck. The hell? Please. Are you playing? Ah, no fair! Yozan didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to the carriage ride? I don't know, it sounds scary, but if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Why can I see that shit through the wall? How'd you find me? Bah, guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. Oh, damn. That is fucking dark. Holy shit. You understand what that implies? That is a pretty dark line. Hey, you're not Yozan. Or who are you? I'm Koharu. Yelin Koharu. I'm Koharu. Yelin Krylios, eh? I didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute, you're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, Scions! Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Alright, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Yelin Krylios. Yeah, these are really easier names. Particularly Japanese. Wonderful, all the children are accounted. Hide and seek? Ah, I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it would be best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Yep. Knew how dark that was. I was like, why has she said take it seriously? And then the more the children were speaking to me, the more I realized, oh shit. Hozan requires your assistance with another personal matter. All the carriages have arrived, but my father, stubborn to the last, he is refusing to leave. To the smell of the chocobos, many of us find it difficult to bear, but he cannot abide it. To be honest, I find it odd that I've yet to meet Nayorzen who shares our sentiments, other than the waitress at the Heist. Mayhap she has means to address the smell? Might you go and see what she knows? The fuck? Come on. Alright, I can understand they may smell. But they're so cute! Come on! Well, Clint, the Dolmens are sickened by how chocobos smell? Ha! I know just how they feel. Carriage rides make me more queasy than boat rides because of that alone. Why not try using this perfume to mask the spell? Can't promise it'll help, though. I swore off carriages ages ago. Too much vomiting. The fuck? Am I really gonna spray a chocobo with this? Oh no, I am, aren't I? I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry! What in the seven hells are you doing to me, birds? Dazzling with God knows what chemical concoctions. That ain't right. They're skittish creatures at heart. Get them riled up and they're liable to go every which way but the one you want. Explain yourself. Well, what's done is done. Reckon you best make sure it did the trick before you call the man over, though. Get in there and take a good long whiff. Don't be shy now. Fuck. It smells like shit. Like some vile flower water covered up a chocobo's musk. Bless your heart, son. You're going about this the wrong way. Rather than pouring perfume on everything what offends your olfactory, just do it like the gobbies do. What do the gobbies do? What, you don't ken my meaning? Or you ain't ever traded tongue flaps with a gobby trader? I'm talking about their masks, son. Gobbies don't care much for the air around these parts, since why they wear them contraptions. They pack them with herbs and whatnot. Here, take this scarf, splash a few drops of their perfume on it, and tell the old man to tie around his face like so. Of course, you better hope he doesn't hate the perfume too. I'm so sorry, buddy. I had to. I would never do that to you. That is a genius idea. Just wear fucking masks. Try as I might, I cannot convince my father to board the carriage. Of course, but I did not think of that. Such a simple, elegant solution. We should take this to my father at once. Oh, God! Okay, before I continue this quest, I am going to take a 15-minute break and do a bit of stretching, because I feel very sluggish. Shitty. So, we will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Was a happy coincidence that the Falklands perfume was made from peach blossoms. At first my father scoffed, but one sniff was enough to put his mind at ease. If only you could have seen our orchards. So vast, so vibrant. Foreign merchants clamored for our fruits. So great was our reputation. It's past time that we move on. The carriages are waiting. Kirk's caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I will be traveling in the lead carriage along with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades. It would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Understood, Hozan. Hozan. Koharu. Kamikaze. Kazi. Ome. Koharu. Yozan. Nope. You're gonna be off, are you? Alright, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that runner from the Blade. Says we might have a problem. Fierce looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hamarlea. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on them, of course, but don't pay gamble in this business. Now, I know you can't handle yourself in a fight, but this lodge here is another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area is safe. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Got it. Bum ba ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Across the bridge. Feel an eye. Just like a random eye. Shit. Not bad. Me and Maggie here will make sure the roads are safe. Yo. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word. Was being the operative word, eh? Ha ha! Ah. Yeah, I guess. Blah 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 blah. Well fought, sir. Well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been different. Yep. The Earth would have been fucked without me, I'm gonna be honest. Think these three can actually do anything by themselves? Fuck no. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? And kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch, digging, bricklaying, and matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Thank you. Stoic nod. Ouch. The fuck happened? Hey, Mr. Yalen! Kohara and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Oh boy. To go whither the wild rose blooms. So you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Yalen. I've got a question. What's Revenant's toll like? Is it pretty? It is a stone's throw from an Imperial castrum? Ha! You can't fool me. No one would ever live that close to a castrum. Liar! Liar! Preacher's on fire! Right. Enough! Go, Haru. It's my turn again. Mr. Yalen, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? New experiences. Train every day. Literally. Aha! So my father was right. How'd you do it then? Come on, tell me, and don't leave anything out. Alright, that's enough questions for Mr. Yalen. That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Stoic nod! Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice. Mr. Yalen, I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. Alrighty then. When we get to Revenant Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked just like Mr. Yalen and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Yalen and Lady Yugiri. Yugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? That's the first time I've seen my character smile, I'm gonna be honest. Stoic nod. You want to be an adventurer? You have to join a guild. I could have just walked. I don't mind. It's like extra training, I guess. I don't know. I prefer walking. Taking the sights, you know. Oh well. Well, we're at Hammerlea. Off and out of the quicksand. Means we're already at Hammerlea. This close to Ul'dah. 80 sins of Sasamo. I remember when I used to kill these ladybugs. And marmots. Marmos. Gate of the Sultana. Why we adventure. Objective fulfilled. Cause it's fun. Don't want to get them killed though. Train first. Pick your battles wisely. Or the wild root. Yo! Off or not? Ah, Yalen, I take it the first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there else? No, I matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Yugiri? Yugiri. Alphanod would have you and Lady Yugiri depart for Revenant's Toll without... This past time, Lady Yugiri met with guild representative in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would insist you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slaffborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely with, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting tie should stand the Domans in good stead for which is to come. Safe travels, Yalen. Understood. Lady Yugiri. Lady Yugiri. Aha! Interesting. This is still HEAVENSWARD, right? I hope it is. I think it is. Then, like, leading into Stormblood. How HEAVENSWARD is supposed to be. Ah, this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll. Hope you do not find that our dearth of finery is off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and a camaraderie to spare. See, race and greed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Blah 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 blah. Our guests have yet to meet antecedent. Seven hells! Yalen, why are you wasting time with me? See them to the Rising Stone. Like I said, my fucking neck must hurt so goddamn much. Lady Yugiri? To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. Ugh. My little fucking legs. Bahamin? Many youths these days fail to understand that it is incumbent on everyone to help those in need. That's why it's so wonderful when young men like Ori Boulder rise to the occasion. How you doing, Ori Boulder? Yo, what's up? Nothing much. Doing main story quest, Jason. This little thing is nothing compared to what the Domans have endured! Aww. Did they really sail that half-rod ship all the way to Orthard? Isn't that dangerous? What, it sprung a leak? I don't think they had a choice, Ida. Thank you for the follow, Greenwood. No, Jason. Erism may be a land of many cultures and creeds, but I nevertheless suspect that the Domans will struggle to adapt. Huh. I don't know what herbs and spices they use in Doma. Maybe there's something I could add to my special tonic. Please, no special tonics. Shit is garbage! How's the game going? Tremendous progress? In terms of the main story, yes. In terms of leveling, hell no. These don't even give experience anymore. Ha! This is no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with a failure. Urianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. Rip. Reading speech bubbles should grant you experience. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vestor Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. Holy shit, the game is still self-aware! Oh my god, I was actually thinking about that, and I was complaining about that like an hour ago. Should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I cannot ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. I guess it's true, whatever. Lady Yugiri is here? Lady Yugiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. Okay. Why am I the escort? That's the real question. I guess it makes sense. I should not be getting experience for fucking listening to conversations and doing political garbage. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessings. How many hours have I think I put into the game for? I don't even think. I know I put in 111 hours. Counting. Because Steam tells me the exact number. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event of that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. Whoa. I've seen worse, man. I've seen like 5,000 hours and shit. It's crazy. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. I started like 4 days ago, so. And this is only the main story. There's so much more content in this game, so. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaff-born Lady Yugiri Yayland. Galen? Understood! Oh, they gave me another ring. Cool. Hero's Ring of Defending. Well, at least I get equipment. I am happy. I am happy with equipment. That shit. Oh, 82. Finally, the item level above 80. Is that it? Yep, that's all my equipment upgraded. Plight of the refugees weighs heavily on Minphilia's mind. I pray the Doman's journey has been uneventful. They have endured too much hardship and far too long. Ah, forgive me. There's another matter I wish to discuss. My mother was to see to it that the Domans received a welcome supper. Now that the first group is nearly here, would you go and see if she is in need of assistance? Fell belly, happy heart. Indeed, food makes the world go round. Literally. Not literally. Actually. Food helps, though. Got an out of left field question for you. I'm a software developer, just made a streaming app for Twitch. It's like OBS plus Streamlabs plus great design. I'm looking for feedback from. Would you be down to try it out, a new streaming app, and give me your 2 cents? Yeah, I'd be down to try it. But you would have to PM me on Twitch, buddy. And I'll check it out after this stream, like tomorrow, when I have time. Hello again, Yellen. To what do I owe the pleasure? Alright, just direct message me. Ever the warrior, my Cilia. 7th Heaven should have the meals ready by now, though I believe they have yet to be delivered. Would you mind speaking with Alice to be sure? Yeah, no problem, buddy. Oh, and take this wine with you. The adults would appreciate it. That's cool, software developer. Are you still in school, or just working on something as a pastime? Not related to your job. Insta follow. I mean, yeah. Non-school? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, y'all already followed me 5 minutes ago, according to Streamlabs, so. Oh, you build startups? That's cool. Alice, what'll be, wine or something stronger? How very kind of you to volunteer your help. Here, take these meals to the emissary's assistant outside the northern gates. She'll handle distribution. Thanks. Ooh, the 7th Heaven special. What is that, fish? I don't even know. Why does game food look so good? Actually, before, I don't know if you've sent me the DM yet, but I gotta make sure my DMs are actually up. Otherwise, just email me, the information's below. Let me see. Sent it? Okay. I just gotta make sure. Security and privacy. Let's see. Let me know if you don't get it. All right. Ba, 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 ba. All right, I got it. I'm just gonna check this out really quick. Oh. I'm gonna bookmark this to look at later. Alright, yeah, I'll check it out after when I have time. Thanks for sending me it. What the hell? Alright. Yeah, alpha expectations, I understand. Not my first alpha, man. Don't worry. You just want criticism or any feedback? So, I mean, if you're in the chat, then I'll tell you. I'll test it out and see if I like it. Check out your channel when you try it out, yeah. As you can see, the Domans have recently arrived. I was assured we would have food and drink by now, but we've yet to receive aught from the seventh heaven. Unsugar-coated criticism, don't worry, man. Sugar-coat is not my specialty. Ah, excellent. Because I don't like sweet things. Many thanks, Yayland. While they had rations to sate their hunger during the journey, there is no substitute for a freshly cooked meal. I must say, I was not expecting you, of all people, to deliver these. Far be it from me to question your organization's delegations of duties, but surely there are other tasks better suited to your talent. The game is still self-aware! Sugar is the worst flavor to add to criticism. Uh-huh. Though on further consideration, I should probably consider this a blessing. You have a situation which would benefit from your personal attention. Give me the healing. A hero's necklace. Wait a minute. Mayhap you have already heard, but the lake cobras that inhabit the area along the road of St. Koyanock's Find have multiplied to plague-like proportions of late. Gotta bounce, but hey, game on, man. See you around. See you too, man. Thanks for stopping by, Jason. This wasn't a concern for us in the past, as only proven adventurers tend to gather in Revenant's toll. However, with the recent arrival of the Doman refugees, among which are elderly and young both, suffice it to say, it would not do for a newly arrived guest to fall prey to the local fauna. For their sake, would you be so kind as to rid us of these rampant cobras? The creatures have made nests among the broken pieces of the Imperial airship. You can use these slices of rancid effed meat to lure them out. Oh shit. Gloom. Again. This is a really cool weather condition, but I don't understand what it does. Da-na-na-na-na. What do I gotta kill? The lake cobras. Oh. That's awkward. Cobra nest. Here's some rancid meat. Mmm, delicious. The enemy strikes! Parry, bitch. Cobra nest. God dang it. Cobra nest. Aha. Shit on. This guy's helping me out, I guess. Hey, I'm okay with that. I think there's 2 per area. Yeah, probably 2 per area. Nice. Good stuff. Indeed. 2 more to go. Rancid effed meat. Ugh. Delicious. Get bursted. Aha. Oh my goddamn cobra nest! Done. Alright, let's head back. dang it. There we go. Adventurers Guild Assistant. Is culling done? So the culling is done? Thank you. You have done us a great service. While you were afield tending to that business, I saw the Domans were fed. They are weary from their long journey, and the memory of their lost homeland is heavy in their hearts. Yet I dare say I sense a glimmer of hope in their bearing. In time, they may yet regain a semblance of inner peace. Oh, I thought to mention that something seemed to be afoot over the rising stones. Lest you be absent for a matter of import, it may be well to report back. Thanks. Thanks. Home is where the horn is. Rising stones. Alright, what's the problem now? What's the problem now? Ravioli, ravioli, what's in the pocket, Oli? Delia? Tells me this ain't gonna be good. There's people arguing? Fuck. Is it Stola?
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Oh shit.
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
What was that? Oh! It is what I thought it was. And we both got an echo. Oh, shit!
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
Oh.
And there is the explanation.
That is not good!
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless one. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Oh no.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Oh, shit.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
How about you guys just chill?
I
and
take it something ill is afoot.
Let me just do this by myself. And then I'll relay the
A
information.
primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Oh, really?
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Okay. Guess you'll get to see me working firsthand. Yulia! Yulia wishes to share some final words on the coming mission prior to departing for Limsa Lominsa. Finally, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality is inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Works for me. Time to return. This way. Ill-conceived venture. Yo. Hey, sir, how may I assist you? Sounds to me like you came along just in time. The last thing we need is another retainer dying during an adventure. I gather from your expression you are not familiar with ventures? Understandable. Allow me to explain. In cooperation with the Adventurers Guild, we have established a new system through which retainers may be dispatched to procure items for their employers. Should you wish to avail yourselves for this additional service, you will need to pay your retainers in advance with ventures. Speak of these special script issued by the Adventurers Guild. Accept them with my compliments. Let me assure you that it isn't a complex process. Any retainer can walk you through it when you next speak with yours. Why not raise the subject? Thank you. You may now dispatch retainers in your employ on ventures. Summon the retainer you wish to send afield and follow the instructions to begin. Understood. Till the sea swallows us all and such. This guy is tall as fuck. And he looks ready to brandish that Nippon steer. Steer. That Nippon steer. Yo. Give me a lift. Merlip. 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 Admiral. Welcome, friends. I take it Ishtola has apprised you of the situation. I was wasting time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we do not count the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning. We would welcome the silent support in this endeavor. But if, God forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. You mean me? Not everybody else, but whatever. Lady Menphilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you may remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Sergeant Krylios. Sergeant Krylios. Our scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movement within the Sapsa spawning ground. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith. That you might be apprised of the latest intelligence, Commander Falkbrida has charge of the garrison. Understood. Sergeant. I kinda wanna not have be a sergeant. Be something a little bit higher. I wonder if I can purchase a promotion. I should go to the Aft Castle. I'm going to the Aft Castle. Skull Valley. Fuck, man! I hate being a sergeant. I want to be a Grand General or some shit, or Grand Admiral or some goddamn shit. I want to be the most badass motherfucker in the goddamn room. Cheer to Eorzea, you know, beloved leader to the Maelstrom. Well. External user aid, rare civilian. Hard coin. Okay. Yo. No. Oh shit. What the hell? Hide gear set items, hide armory chest items. Holy crap. You can exchange all of them for seals? Sergeant second class. Storm Sergeant first class. Express endorsement of Concrelius, doing the Maelstrom proud as ever, I see. As a matter of fact, you're just the man I was hoping to come along. House Zmal of Shishgard is in some distress, and you're just the one we need to answer the call. Your task: travel to a small Darkhold and purge the subterranean fortress of Voidsent. Once you're ready, make your way to the central highlands of Querthes. I trust you'll have little trouble finding the Darkhold. Ophelia, a retainer in the service of House Zmal, will brief you in greater detail when you arrive. We await a word of your success. Understood. Hero. Give me a cavalry mask. $1 million gil. Holy crap, Arioli. I'm in view only mode, huh? Yeah. $52 commendations. Armed Sergeant, 2nd class. 3rd class, corporal, private 1st class, storm sergeant, 2nd storm sergeant, 1st storm sergeant, storm captain, commander, 2nd storm, high storm commander, rear storm marshal, vice storm marshal, grand storm marshal, storm champion. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. What in the hells? Whatever. Cap, skull, belly. How many goddamn ranks do I have to rise? Oh my goodness gracious. Shinyatia. Oh yeah, reputation. 90 from the Amalja. Jesus, sweet Christ. $90 from the for the Amalja. What dumb. That's a lot. Storm Commander. Respecting you, Scion of the 7th Dawn, on behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. Safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. You may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsuck spawning grounds. Among other things, I have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. That our scouts might have moved unhindered and returned unscathed, diversionary maneuvers are presently underway. In charge of these maneuvers is Ujgul. If you are otherwise unoccupied, mayhap you would be willing to offer her your aid. Ujgul. You're here to help with diversion? Aren't you supposed to be that irreplaceable adventurer? The success of the operation is cinching. I'm glad to say it's not worth risking your neck for something so trifling such as this, but if the hero insists, who am I to argue? Here, take these explosives, use them to blow the Sahagin Pavis sky high and create a commotion in Halfstone, the likes of which fishbacks have never seen. That ought to keep them good and occupied. Oh, and in the event that the Sahagin come after you, there's no need to be shy. Stay around and get yourself acquainted, whatever it takes to buy more time for our scouts. Understood. It's a Hagen, huh? Oh. That makes it a lot easier. Whoops. Fate complete. Hello? It's a Hagen Pavis. Ooh, baby. Another Pavis over there. Well, Ballista. Oh, there's the last one. All right. You think so? I'm out of there. Sounds like the diversion was a success. I heard the fireworks all the way over here. My thanks, friends. We've done all we can for our scouts. All that's left is to pray for they return safely. Scouts are long overdue. I fear ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it's not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts have entered into Sapsa all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to attend to those who may have been wounded. It pains me to even consider the notion they have perished, circumstances permitting. Ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory. However, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. What are they? Oh. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue. I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Oh boy. Not like this! Fucking Jesus. Holy crap. I can't believe I'm alive. Holy shit. It was so much. That was so much. Holy crap. God dang it! Heavy again. I think it's this way. Seems we have to bring up. Your turn! Thank the navigator! When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? There's two. Dear gods! These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies are no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become to the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when you do. Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 L's. Jesus. Come on, man. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand. Savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thrall have already begun to amass the 8th right in the depths of Sapsa. We are to act. We must be now. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. Frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priests presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. Keywords! That shall be ignored, I presume, once we're in the thick of the battle. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land, there's a devilish for attacking forces. The foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive efforts. Yellen and Ishtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Understood. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Ishtola and Galen. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! When last did we fight side by side, Yalen? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Indeed. I've been soloing everything by myself and my adventurer friends. quotation marks. Alright. Oh, this way. I just want some fucking coffee, man. What the fuck is a latte? I'm pretty sure they don't serve pumpkin spice lattes where I live. They just got coffee. Even in the fall, I just order coffee. There's like no pumpkin spice latte. That shit is like Starbucks or some shit, man. Like what the fuck? Tola? You know. Going. Less resistance my ass. Go, Meggy. Fuck. Silenced. Damn, Estelle fucking just soloed that shit. Estelle, you look trouble. Okay there? Hey, do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the 8th year is close at hand. Let's press on. I think I should have handled this myself. But whatever. Guess it'd be OP with the recovering. Yo.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Oh, shit. Thancred's here.
Did I miss much?
Little bit. Oh, shit. She's a ninja. Or an assassin. Or both. Damn.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Wait, they both use double daggers. What the fuck? What is this? This is the first time I've seen Thancred fight. She likes what she sees. Dude, those daggers look so cool. Understood. 2 DPS, 1 tank, and a healer. We got everyone. Easy. They're gonna summon it just in time when I get there, I bet. Fluffy tail! So fluffy. I want to pull it. What? Guns? I'm pretty sure that hasn't been introduced in A Realm Reborn yet. Are we officially in Heavensward?
Forgive me my lateness.
No, never mind. It's Merwin. Dual fucking pistols, man. Oh shit! Healer, you need to learn how to fight.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
We got a problem. Let's stop talking.
Long have you shriveled Sorewalkers tormented our kind.
Oh, I love their voices.
But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
You.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
We gotta stop him. Throw a dagger. Anything? Shoot him! Alright. Just let him do it. Fuck it.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
Oh.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Bitch! Thank you for finally shooting him. Oh, it transfers to someone else. What the fuck?
Seven hells.
Son of a bitch.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
So he's now Aether.
Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial. I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Don't come forth! Oh, you're coming forth.
Die, damn you!
Shoot him again! Thank you! Someone with some sense. Obviously, it's not gonna work, though. Just shoot them all!
Foolish!
Sounds like night vision goggles.
You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Oh no. We got a slight problem.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Yeah, he got absorbed by Leviathan. He had the echo, which allowed him to transcend into Aether, but Aether can be absorbed.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Oh, that's a good way. You don't need to battle them to kill them all. Shit. We got a problem! Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements, if his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Oh boy. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure, but Lemelaine herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. A straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Well, Lady Yugiri has seen a primal firsthand, and its awakening. Go back to Limsa. You're expected in the command room. Oh.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia.
Noscia! There we
It's
go.
called.
Nosea. Nosea. Halfstone. Western La Noscia.
Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage.
Oh, not them again.
But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I just need a place to stand.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
Just give me a fucking dinghy! I'll beat the shit out of his ass!
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Oh, we can do that!
Mounted upon a ship, such a device
Sid!
might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Alright, Sid.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Weren't you kidnapped during that? How do you know? I guess
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Duh.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
He's the pirate king of this world? Come on. But he crashed.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Got it. That's gonna be me.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafirson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Stoic nod. Lady Yugiri? Being held as gods also exists in what you call the Far East. Legend tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Oh, the Far East. So she's from the Far East. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that I to be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man who appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes. The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Tola said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? His testimony could yield us any manner of advantage should we not hear it. Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom report on the supposed Primal Slayer claims. Yalen, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Understood. I was going to do that anyways. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in the lower Nosha. The stone private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Understood. Grey Fleet. Lower Lanossia. Osea. Or go to Costa del Sol. Move down. Is that how you spell squeaky? I'm fucking retarded. It's been a while since I spelled, apparently. my god. 6,000 HP? Oh, we're getting up there. We are getting up there. A private. Oh no, it's you again. Now look here, you. Oh, your bloody store right after you carry those sacks of grain over the mill. But sir, what you said before, you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked up the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over the mill, and also before... Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complaining? Ah, I suppose some of us just aren't made for us. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said, old Tractome. Tome? Ain't a generous soul. But prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself too much, see? The tale of Traken's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about a wide cross of members long, and that's no small feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pounding me with. Must have been a goon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well, and as heroic. Perhaps too modest. Now, there's something you can't never truly beat Leviabetus. That you've got to learn to live with them and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Ah, it's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the tension is all. I'll take back everything I said. Oh my god, you never learn, dumbass. I was never part of the company heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to a woman to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Remember, it's tiny. It's pathetic. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviabetus, but I have seen it with my own eyes. It was a few years back when I was working at as a baker's hand. I was shirking my duties one day, learning about the a big, massive sea serpent some moms off the coast with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I sold myself right there and then. Oh, guys, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Dude. Hey, wait, if you're this means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care, he really is fearful, dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you end up in this gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Okay. Why, you worthless lying horse, and I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Yeah. Galen, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leviabetus? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is not complete. We await you at Moravie Dry Docks. Pray make your way here as soon as possible. Fuck, it's never useful. It's always up to me, man. This fucking god. Talk up there. Wait a minute. Yeah. Told your jaunts the grave for you prove fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I wager it's certain to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But none of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. Twin vessel, the Whirl Eater, the Whirl Eater, I call her, is complete, and she passes all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The Whirl Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear her. Okay. The Break Blade. Stood. Let's do this! I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Whirl Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldik and Vamili's our calling elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Okay. You keep the cutscenes out of the dungeon this time. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Ishtola, I would have you assist in this effort. It is to fulfill its purpose. Your diversionary force must not want from numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks would find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Ishtola, if you would join the third levy, and Lady Yugiri, the fifth. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Yalen. May the crystal bless and keep you. Thank you for the prayers. I'm literally going to my funeral. All these prayers. Oh, God. World Leader Heart is now accessible. Oh, baby. Let's go. World Eater Hard. Bam! Insta party. What the fuck? Under the sea. Like, we aren't doing jack shit. Melee tail. Kill as ASAP. Tanks tank. What the fuck? Still an aggro, buddy. Holy shit! This is intense. I think I used that at the perfect timing. Woo! Clean! World first! World first! World first! I received a player commendation. Feels good, man. Nice. Easy, boys. That was fun. Those are really simple mechanics, though. Just had a lot of movement, and then adds, and then healer or DPS had to just activate that barrier at the right time before we got one shot. Easy, boys. Yo. I'm in the urgency of your business. That would best repay. Today, I will permit myself a few words. I truly feel privileged to have the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir. And on that note, the Admiral awaits me in the... Wink. Just kill Leviathan. Or what?
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Honestly, that's really, really appreciative, since no one fucking thanks me ever. Seriously.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
The Pirate King,
Before I
Mistbeard.
set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Oh.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing. with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labour to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
We're learning some backstory on
But
you.
for chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Leah, please!
Get shit on!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
You're also possessed by an
Lady
Ascian.
Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
Hey! Foreign
Your
aid!
debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Is this where the ninja class was unlocked? For the rogues? Interesting. Or probably more like abilities.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
A little bit more
Eorzea
insight.
has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Genocide! Kill them all! Quest complete. Nice. Elegant tombstones, though, man. I got the break blade. Oh, baby! That motherfucker looks good. Alright. At 86 item level now. Xanthial. Emeralds inform me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. The south stands a gate leading to the pier of a smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of the Lominsan society. They value their independence more highly than pirates and are united by a bond stronger than mithril, to wit. They are invariably wary of new faces. They would be penned by the Admiral herself. Mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place. Show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Understood. Hello, Mr. Inconspicuous Man and Shadowy Woman. Got miss with me, adventure? You're the man of the Admiral sent word of. It's hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. Ah, you must be the Far Easterner that what Mirwub said wants to train us. Welcome to Limsa, my lady. I'm Yugiri of Doma. Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. Must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership, which seemed I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that last. Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They only need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. Simply better for business that we remain unseen. So you have developed fighting techniques suited for this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There's much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you've come with us, you Gary of Do What's It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha! That didn't come out right, did it? Master Yellen, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separate from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us, Domins. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Stoic nod! Omni Rod. Yugiri? Much and more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. Forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business on your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promises to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Rising Stones. Back to Revenant Stall. Well, Leviathan's taken care of. Yo. You do flatter me, dear, and I do believe you had a bit too much to drink. Whatever you want to solve Rome, that's already happened, like the Guardians destroying Doma. History is our friend, young one. The answers to the problems of the present are oft to be found within the past. We need but seek them out. Break your neck. Jesus. You find it yourself, the path you must walk. Without a master, huh? Interesting. The Far East. Doma. Ilya?
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
Correct.
And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, It is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
We're gonna double.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
Ultima?
12 preserve.
Ew.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Those chairs are way too big for this guy.
It is done, my lord. I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
I knew it! I knew he was too... He was hiding something, I knew it! Onion shield. Looks cool. 295 block rate and 92 block strength. Our friends, the very isle itself, and everyone, and everything. No, it avails us to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Mog the 12th. That king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the 12th wood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the essence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants an immediate investigation, and I would have you... Basilia, do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. Lahamin? A matter of problem. Band of refugees hailing from Udal this time are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave to the Domant. At present, they are in the 7th heaven waiting a formal response. See me up, this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Scylla, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear theirs soon. They're sweet. Galen, I would be grateful for your presence at this meeting. I just realized Mephilia actually does have a weapon. It's like short sword. Curved short sword. Or dagger. Consider. Really big dagger. Seventh heaven we go. Draggle-tailed refugee. Apologies for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Well, be praised. It is you. You're ready and willing to work. Same as the Dominus. Just give us a tax, and we'll see it done. Right, calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man, not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't even help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where, and then it came to me, Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? You surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. Well, it's true that we accepted Domin's petition for aid. That decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. So it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word. Nataru? Nataru? Is it? No tidings from Ul'dah, lady. Alphanod has been wounded. What? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells, now the Blaze have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tried to resist. Just please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady. You're not one to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphanon quickly. If he is in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Alright. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalimo will see to it. Papalimo. Alphanon is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Yalen. What is going on? Drama free. You can tell this is going to be filled with drama if they have to specify drama free. That just invites drama already. Hello? Or they've had past... Ugh. So dumb. Or they've had past drama before, so that's why they have to specify that. Which only attracts people who've already experienced drama, which also invites more drama. Like, what the fuck, dude? No way, keep it drama free. When it stems, you just kick them out. Hello? Off and on! You look okay.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
The fuck?!
Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
Oh boy. Yes.
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence.
Uh-huh. Makes sense.
So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'Dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers, while more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
Yeah?
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Domans asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! Best timing ever, guys! Solve your internal strife first, please, before you fucking stroke your dick with the other countries. Come on. Come on! Told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Orban has to say on the matter. Definitely someone planned it. And we already probably know which one it was since they showed a cutscene, so... Yes. I mean, it's hard because this is a really, by all accounts, capitalist society if we were to use real world terms here. You know, everyone earns their weight in gold and blah 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 blah, and those who cannot will go hungry and such. Yeah. That was not a good time, Yellen. My hands are full dealing with refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alphanod, back on your feet already. May credit my swift recovery to your chirurgians. The memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We can secure the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. We have sent what forces we can to spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They're damnably elusive. And well, imagine, given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with the butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. You'd hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny the tension between the Ul'Dan citizenry and Fret refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. Would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not a single guild to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the Immortal Flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against the benefactors. Come to the point. Very well, my point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion. And now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I don't have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning soon. Every nation is losing their way, slowly but surely. The general is no fool, keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, If these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monitors would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticisms in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Yelin. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries to the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. We may balk at a request for such information, but I have no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I don't talk. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? I just nod and do things. And then people notice. Swift, you look as though you have seen something to say, Yelin, do you? What you ask is no simple flavor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The brass blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. Suggest you begin speaking to the blades posted there. Lost Hope it is. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Very old quote. There's Lost Hope. Almalberga? What brings you here, adventurer? Search for refugees? Well then, you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. My sailors have trouble understanding that, like the merchant who passed through recently, gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated, can't say I was sad to see him go. Friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He'll explain everything. Ah, don't hurt me! I'm not one of them! I beg your pardon? You're not a flame? I see. If Lil Frick bid you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic's spell, but not I! Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that the other idealists have returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent and you will understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I have no doubt that this merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. What are you doing? Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Aw. Soothe. Who are you? What do you want? It's true, I follow the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said when we asked how. He revealed a cache of lemons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. Thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into two groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing and then fighting, and then everybody was fighting. And the flames were shouting to give no quarter. And oh gods, the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Terrified. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would soon call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords, they were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we ever listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brother that their strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. Jesus, Dungeon View is crazy. Fuck! Gotta go down. Hey! Ugh. Oh shit, that was close. Yo. 7 hells, they found us. Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So what's your game? Is it, sorry to disappoint you, lad, but we're more than willing to kill you yourselves. I think my chocobo is stronger than you guys. Actually, I'm fairly certain my chocobo is stronger than you guys. Beat him like it was nothing. The almighty, what are we gonna do now? Not kill yourselves? That's probably a good plan. TBH. Return, did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than to lie get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? What merchant? Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. As I recall, he wished to approach the refugees there as well, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him, convince him to cease this mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Merchant. Stone's Throw, huh? Oh, I could have just gone through here. All these refugee camps. L. Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Ul'dah. The man said they were going to change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Lots of people left the man after that, but no one's come back. Oh boy. Parents, don't do this. Or else you're gonna leave your kids orphaned, man. Like. Try to avoid confrontation like barbarians. Come on. We are in the 15th century. Oh, I guess we are in the 15th century in this timeline. Or in this world. Mio Mio. Mio Mio. Welcome back, Aelin. Have you learned aught of interest? You persuaded the gang of refugees to lay down their arms? The Flame Dreader will be pleased to learn of this. Less so, these other revelations. We must apprehend this treasonous stake at once. This murderer has not only publicly incited sedition within the Sultanate, but gone so far as to provide material support to would-be belligerents. It galls me that his role in the uprising to have escaped our notice for so long. Yet I can well imagine why it did. Rightly or wrongly, those with whom he consorts do not trust us. Alas, trust is not easily gained. Even in times of peace, we must nevertheless try, for I believe it is the only cooperation of the refugees that we will catch our quarry. So I would have you continue your investigation in Pearl Lane. Know that the merchant sought to recruit people of Lost Hope and Stone's Throw, so it would seem reasonable to assume that he may have approached the residents of Pearl Lane as well. After all, the first riots occurred within the city itself. Most, if not all, will refuse to discuss this subject with you, but there is one who may be willing to do so, a man named Lambert. He too has his misgivings about us, but I believe he understands that these riots do little to further his people's cause. Knocked earrings. Literally right. Hey, actually, I met you before. What's up, Lambert? On comes a man with a promise of deliverance. Seeing your suffering firsthand will bear it no longer, says he. Your friend, your ally, your comrade in arms, take his hand, and he will guide you to a better tomorrow. Then comes a soldier with a promise of justice. Follow the man who came before at your peril, says he. Where they sow, the winds shall reap the whirlwind. The man's no saint, any fool can see that. We're but tools for his tasks, to be used and discarded. As for this soldier, he thinks only for his mission. He's more honest than the man, but every bit as ruthless. Make no mistake. With whom shall I cast my lot? Neither, says I. For as I'm concerned, you're no better than the bastard you pursue. Now the soldier is thinking how else he might get what he wants. He's tired of the diplomatic approach and failed. Mayhap a firmer hand is needed. Mayhap he needs to make an example out of this Alamegan scum like he did those 5 fools from Lost Hope. Well, you get no justification from me, soldier, if that's what you're waiting for. I'll not raise a single hand against you, but neither will I lend a hand to help you. Not that it makes any difference. Pah! God seemed bent on granting your every bloody wish. There you are, Lambert. Have you given any thought to my proposal? Hello, I saw your face. There he goes, towards the Gate of Thaw. Go and claim your prize for coin and country. Thanks. See you later. Alright, motherfucker. Have you ever ran faster than a goddamn Magitech armor? I think not. Found you! What's up, dickhead? You again! Why are you pursuing me? Blah 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 blah. Sedation, treason, revolution. That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees, the self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ul'dah? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. Blah 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 blah. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. But for the sake of argument, let's say I did do those things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a current arse about politics. It was business, only business. You both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Fine. Oh! I failed. What's all the commotion? 7 hells! Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Yeah. My bad. I saw it a little bit too late, but come on, it's a fucking arrow. At least it didn't hit me. Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim as well as the events leading up to his death. Blah 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 blah. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap he owes his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Left at the Hall of Flames. We got a problem. These guys have assassins that know how to shoot arrows. That is a problem. For the record. What news, Yalen? Where's the merchant? He's dead. Murdered! Damn it all, it's the Seven Hell! He was not simply murdered, Yalen. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. Maybe closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Revolution. Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you return. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as results of his own rescue. Mr. Alphinaud has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade where, with all haste and speed with Bartholomew. Random rain. Bartholomew. I'm inspecting you, sir. Please proceed inside. Knocked ring.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Yeah. Tell it to the guy who died.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
Ah.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Taleji Adeleji.
Taleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
Ha ha ha. Knew it.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domins was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Pardon?
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Alagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
Oh, baby.
If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Oh my god, there's an Omega? Oh, okay, there's definitely diamond weapons in here.
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function.
Shit.
As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged.
We're gonna need Sid's help on this.
However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Ul'dah.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
My feet don't touch the floor when I sit on this chair. It sucked dick. This is what my character's thinking. Please make a shorter chair. To be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickened me. How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. But in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in disputed territories. Fortunately, you are well positioned to do so, Sergeant Krylios. Pray keep us informed of any developments in the Cartanu. Understood. Gone, whelp. There's no place for children. Sultan Sorn Squire. What's going on? I'm sorry. I fucking walk. Oh shit. I was looking for you, mister. People said you were looking for a man who left with my parents. You know this girl? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. You did stone throw as well? I see. Did you find a man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I am afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? But of course. But first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Yup, you could wait for me by that pillar over there. We require but a moment. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting. No, I'm just kidding. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Mabodi will know what to do. Legion of Garleans, an Aether-starved primal. Even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Galen, this is Minfilia. I know this is Sun, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the 12's Wood has taken a turn for the worst. I will explain in detail once you arrive. Oh, God! Blah, 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 blah! 12's Wood, and the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I received no report of Ixali activity, which leaves the Sylphs. Go, Yalen, you know as well as I the appearance of a primal takes precedent over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Alrighty. I believe in you too, Alpha Nod. You're not useless. But you also aren't a main character, so... Stories we tell accepted. The Knocked Ring. $93. That item level just keeps going up, man. Jesus. 110. 110. Takes the average, I'm guessing. Quite fine. Ba 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 da 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 na 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 na. Got problems everywhere. Ophelia? It's relieved to see you healthy and hale, Yalen. The latest news from Ul'dah was most disturbing. Blah 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 blah. Clearly, the only injury Alpha Nod suffered was to his ego. Dallas, it'll heal ere long. The other signs we'll need to present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Vila wishes to discuss the latest threat to arise in the Black Shroud. Thank you for starting to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business then. I received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the Primal Rama. Sorry, may have, then it is not certain. The Elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphland, however, displays no sign of undue commotion. Give me antecedent, but the fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Rama is reputed to act only in defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs on their territory. The awareness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon, you foresaw this eventuality and did not prevent it? I told Popolimo, I suppose I could have reported things to Ophelia earlier, but there wasn't honestly much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Rama once after right after Calamity, but that was because of the Garleans came trampling through the forest. And so long as Cash from Orient stands, Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. It is like the Sylphs received this panicked migration as yet another invasion and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the Kobolds. Once again, it is a affair of men which have paved the way for Primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Yalen, through your dealings with the Sylphs at Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gardania. I wonder might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? Rama can be convinced of our intentions and may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope, were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can... Let's continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Rama's presence. Fuck. The Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement, Yalen. Pray report to Commander Hulaw at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Got it. See yourself for the worst, and I hope for peaceful resolution to this matter. Experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Leven will prove less than amicable. Such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. I hope I don't have to fight Rama, because usually in the games he's like a really wise, old, powerful god, or you know. He's usually wise and old. Kind of like Gandalf. And has, you know, reasons as to why he does what he does. And generally is able to be reasoned with. As long as you prove to him your intentions. This way. The knot. Versailles, Hulu, Hula. Great King Mogul Mog the 12th. Native all. Okay. It's just yeah. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seer, however, would speak with you first. She is of opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nafika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the Lotus Stand. Ethernet. I like how it ties kind of things together. Like the situation with the refugees is affecting the Gridanians over here, so the world is actually being altered by the events which are happening within the quest. The other signs have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Yes. We're just gonna talk this one out, guys. Please, just let me talk this one out with Rama. Okay, we're old buds. No need for violence. Don't do anything stupid. Don't talk to him yourself.
Of the 7th dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned.
Oh, Ramu! Okay.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the Sylphs, too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the 12's wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a Primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
Key word there. Delicate.
The 12's wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks.
Dancing.
Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
Just ask them myself, you know. The selves, I mean.
An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Veorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
A little solace. I kind of like dailies while I'm here as well. Giant gnat. Expects that the touch ones are once again up to no good. Aelin of the Scions I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the primal Ramu himself, an unenviable task and one that shall be made all the more difficult by the interference of the touch selves. With the head of the Scions and the inhabitants of Lil Solace, the Order of the Twin Adder will enter the Sylphlands and do what we can to clear your path. I shall brief you on your impending operation once you are satisfied with your preparations. I don't really need help. To be honest. Ready are you? Then allow me to explain the finer details of this foray into the Sylphlands. In order what you might treat with Lord Levin, you must first learn where the primal is to be found. Though we are certain Ramu was summoned somewhere within the territory of the Touch Selves, precise whereabouts yet elude us, and aimlessly thrashing around the undergrowth will only lead to unnecessary conflict. We're fortunate then to have the expertise of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at our disposal. Mistress Ida and her companions will make use of their Charlayan devices to measure recent etheric activity. They assure me that the disturbances caused by the summoning of a primal should prove a most obvious beacon. But we must not get ahead of ourselves. Your first objective will be to join up with your fellow Scions, time being of the essence. They have already entered the Sylphlands. Fear not, however, they have a Twin Adder escort and a Sylph guide for Help! This one needs help! Axio. This guide, what has become of our companions? These ones were ambushed at the border of Touch One's territory. Touch One's tossed a stinging scale bomb, and arrow-shooting ones were left coughing and crying. What of the Scions? Arrow-shooting ones were in the lead and took the worst of the stinging. Other walking ones scattered this way, that to escape the same fate. Barely 2 steps into the Sylphland, we have already lost our charges, but it will profit us a little to go running after them until we know exactly what we're facing. Let us first tend to the scouts and assess the situation. Oh, for fuck's sakes. This one has cleansing water for walking ones. Splash it over arrow-shooting ones and rinse away the stinging scales from eyes and nose and mouth. My thanks. I will leave this task to Yelin's capable hands. Thank you. It's hardly an auspicious beginning, but I must ask you adhere to the plan and rendezvous with your fellow scions. If you can get the scouts back on their feet, they may be able to point you towards your companions. Oh, and be on guard. If this operation succeeds, we can ill afford any further mishaps. Coughing and crying ones are not far. This one will show walking one the way. Could have just left it to me. I could have just asked them. Oh, man. What happens when you guys help me? It just all goes to shit. Anyways. Hello. Walking one will stop scary ones from working scary magics, right? Walking one must steal touch one's scent powders and sparkle beads. This one will make walking one see through one. Keep walking one safe. Sylphic incantation but to render you transparent. Hurry and steal the touch self's hex baubles before the magic is lifted. The incantation will expire in 35 seconds. If you become visible, you will be unable to complete your task. Return to the mysterious self and have it cast. Bring blooms you encounter on your way to extend duration. Seek them out. Okay. So, okay. Fucking Metal Gear Soliding this shit. Dun 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 na 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 dun dun na na na. Instead of cheating with the fucking stealth nanosuit or some shit. Lol. Dun dun na 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 na. Bum bum na na na. Da, 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 da. One over there, I think. Ha. Da 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 da. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Stay away. Do 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 do. Can't run. Feels fucking bad, man. Getting stuck on shit as well. Fuck. Annoying! View the ritual artifacts. Fuck. What damn it all. Do 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 do. The fuck. Perfect. Warrior first. Ugh. Muggles. Kuplo Cop. Oh, I knew you'd come at least. I was hoping, Kupo. Not long ago, I had a stern word with the Muggles guard about the dangers of turning pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality. They insisted that the intimidating force that is good King Muggle Mog the 12th may his scepter of judgment ever command or respect, exactly sort of savior we need. The Muggles guard are afraid, Kupo, afraid of how the force has changed, afraid of the never-ending conflict, afraid that we Muggles have no place in this new world. I am scared of all those things too, but the thought of unleashing our royal menace upon the 12s would scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. A measured thrashing, of course, nothing too brutal. An enter Thornmarch here, though the tear I've made in the through the tear I've made in the ward. Take care, good fortune, and in the meantime, I'll go let the others know that great King Muggle Mog the 12th, may his reign end with minimal bloodshed, will be vacating his throne. Kupo? Well. Oh. We're not doing that yet. Touchwoods are trying to play tricks on these ones. Okay. Sneeze. Bleh. Bobby, this one just took a bath. That's funny. What a dick. Oh, this one's stinkier than stinkweed. Never been here before. Hello. Another walk one. Ha! This one shall not falter. This one carries an entire sack of... This one's sack of scale bombs is gone! And no matter, this will fetch more, and then new walking ones will suffer as well. Oh, come on! Why do we gotta make this hard? Ugh. Max, yep. This one stole touch one sack while touch one was gloating over coughing ones. But this one's clever trick will mean not if touch one fetches more bombs. Walking one must act fast. This one will use another clever trick to help walking one move unseen. Walking one will then sneak up on touch one before this one's trick wears off. Take the scale bomb and give touch one a taste of touch one's own medicine. Walking one ready? This one is eager to make mischief for touch one. That's fucked up! Hold still, walking one soon be right there, just like the wind. Understood. Dun 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 dun. Sweet smelling flower. Da 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 da. Surprise! Pranked! Ow, this one leads smart prickle, but this one's being so careful with the scales. I'm a dick! Walking one, give touch one a stinging surprise. Hehehehe. Touch one will not bother these ones for a while. This one thinks. Coughing and crying ones seem much better now. Perhaps arrow shooting ones are ready to talk with walking one now. I can finally see again! Your aid is most appreciated. You are Yalen of the Scions, yes? Then you will doubtless be eager to know what became of your fellows. Oh boy, what became of my fellows? As you are aware, our party fell victim to an ambush. We scouts immediately moved forward to engage the enemy and bid the Scions to take over. Then, before we knew what was happening, the air was filled with a stinging, choking dust. Last thing I saw before my vision cloud was Master Papalimo, stumbling northeast towards the Gold Diff Dies. I don't know what befell the others. The touch cells are certainly alerted to our presence in their territory, and I urge you to locate your companions quickly. Maxio, our god, will be of greatest help to you in that endeavor. Meanwhile, my fellow scouts and I will seek to draw attention of potential ambushers away from you. Their nasty checks will not find us such easy prey a second time. LOL. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Bow, bow, now, now, now. Follow the yellow brick road. No, 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 no. Yo. Now with this, my feet ache, my back hurts, and I wish to leave these selves in peace. Huh? Hey, three rings? Why don't you let this fellow take your measure? Oh. See ya. Why do you persist? There's no need to take measurements. I can tell you with certainty that Lord Rama is nowhere to be found. Oh, really? Axio. Something bothering Walking One? Wise ones are not acting as wise ones should. This one is not sure how wise ones should behave. This one suspects Sneaky Ones seek to deceive Walking One with skin-changing tricks. Walking One must take these trick-breaking scale bombs and throw them at a skin-changing Sneaky Ones. Although this one does not suggest throwing anything unless Walking One is sure wise ones are not truly wise ones. You know? Fuck it. Poof. Bit much. Wise ones were sneaking ones in disguise after all, so this one led Walking One to another sneaking one's trap. Forget this one. This one will search some more. It's almost Walking One. Does Walking One still have trick-bearing scale bombs? This one fears more sneaking ones may be lurking nearby. Everything but the center, I see. Oh, I'm so slow. Ba-ba-ba. Tancred. Alan, it's you! I was worried you wouldn't find us. Seeing as you have, though, do you think you could give me a hand? I think it's been a bit difficult. I keep telling him we should be taking readings, but he refuses to move. Poof! What did you do that for? That could turn into a self? No way! You're telling me that was a self all along? Oh, I can't believe I fell for that. Heard about shape-shifting tricks, but that spray was just so convincing. I wonder where the real Thancred has disappeared to. Uh-huh. Yeah. We don't know where Thancred is, but I got a pretty good idea where Papalimo and Ishtola will be. They were with me just now. Ishtola suggested we split up for cover more ground and took Papalimo with her. Oh no. Do you think one of them might have been a self in disguise as well? We should probably be after them just in case. Come on, they were headed somewhere in the south. Oh my God fucking sakes. Oh no. Yo, thanks to 12, you found us the last. Wait, I see Ida, but where's more imposters? Did that them to see me, self? I see what you are. But if by some faint chance you truly are my good friend Yalen, mayhap you would consult Maxio over there, if Maxio he truly is, on the subject of how to dispel these infernal Sylvan enchantments. This one suggests hitting 3 wise ones with 1 stone. Wise one suspect Walking One is actually skin-changing one. Walking One is not likely to get a second opportunity to throw a scale bomb in Wise One's presence. So Walking One must aim carefully so that all Wise Ones are caught in the same scale bomb boom. Poof! Cough! Sputter! Was that truly necessary? Look! That was the self! Cough! This one's trick has failed, but Walking Ones haven't round 1 yet! This one will not allow Walking One to pass. Come any closer and this one's friends will be angry. So the little rascal wants me to stand his ground, does he? How very courageous. Would you do the honors, Yellen? Greetings! I see you've all found each other. It was seem I was overzealous in my attempt to evade our Sylvan ambushers. I was a mom away by the time I realized I was alone. I gotta throw a bomb at him. Is that a miss? Did I do something on my face? Reasonably convincing, but one cannot be too careful. Remind me, Thancred, what was the reason for a little excursion to the Sylphlands? You take a tumble and bump your head, old friend? We're here to locate the site of the summoning so that Yalen might parlay with Lord Ramu. Too easy. Aha! Why don't you tell us what you think of Flahamin? Truly, you have me speak of the songstress of Ul'dah, as you will. She's an exquisite rose that withers not with the passing of years. Charming as ever, I dare say you're perpetually beset on all sides by swooning beauties. Please, just Tola, I do not seek to make them swoon. Poetry rises unbidden to my lips when I behold a maiden's fair countenance. 'Tis the curse of my minstrel blood. Enough. If this is not the real Thancred, then I believe we have found a suitable replacement. Indeed, well, that seems like quite enough entertainment for one day. 'Tis past time we return to the task at hand. Yellen, would you mind approaching our touch friend? I'm not very mistaken. His decision stands ground stems from something more than just mere bravery. Okay. just want to dock, bro. Could have done this at the start. Yo. No. No, no. All of you go over here. Alright, fuck this. Stop fucking shitting my Hokubo. Pissing me off. There we go. Walking one is too strong. This one surrenders. This one is sorry for playing tricks on wise ones, but great and powerful one, Lord Ramu, is not here, so there's no need for wise ones to go any further. No need at all. Wise ones definitely must not go any further. This one would not wise when wise ones go. Oh my god, you're making it so obvious! Over your exchange with our tormentor. This clumsy attempt at deceit would almost be enduring if time were not of the essence. Happily, I managed to take a reading of the surrounding area while you had its attention, as I suspected. The site of the Lord of Levin's summoning is very close indeed. My measurements indicate a large ethereal disturbance to the southeast. Thanks to the antics of the sylphs, we've been dragged to every corner of the sylph lands, but none of our various readings returned to results of this magnitude. There can only be one conclusion. Ryan was called forth in the vicinity of the sylph's aetherite. Just we proceed thither with all possible haste. After bidding Maxio here a fond farewell, of course, should our trusted guide come too close to his deity, there's a distinct possibility that he will fall under the primal's influence. Come, Yelin, the Lord of Levin awaits. Aren't you guys also... Okay, whatever. Stop it. Stupid goddamn milkroot sapling, man. I hate those things the most. I'm gonna be honest. I hate those things the most. Oh, there's the aetherite. Yo, how's it going, guys? Ready to crash the party? Ramu! Come to talk!
Thy betrays thee, servant of Heidemann.
Oh, nose. Oh, please have a mustache like all the other Ramus. Oh, the beard and mustache! It's the exact one.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Hey.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
I see he's heard of me.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
We're just parlaying! Blah 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 blah!
Redanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
Well, if you're gonna be a dick about it.
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
I mean, he is a god. You can't argue with that.
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much, not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
Yep, he always gives you a trial. Oh, man.
Thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony. I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Yep, you always have to prove yourself to Ramu because he has no reason otherwise to fucking believe in your power. That's literally his, yeah.
Bringer of light, I shall await thee on the field of battle.
I think a
Urianger,
negotiation.
It is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
I think our negotiations went pretty well, guys.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
I love it. What the fuck?
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
I love Ramu. That's just his character. He's a fucking god. He has no other reason to believe that humans can coexist with themselves and other things peacefully, and just opts to just wipe everybody off the fucking face of the earth and be done with it. So unless you want to be able to change your opinion, you have to prove that you have the strength to do so. I like how they stay true to that. All right. Please don't turn around. Feed me. I'm gonna stay here. Holy shit. So many DPS. 0 healers. I'm the tank. Sanity, man. Sanity. I mean, it makes sense. How the hell are you supposed to believe humans can actually coexist with other beings other than themselves when all they've done is just kill everything that... they can't even accept refugees, and those are even, they're part of the same race. They can't be nice. They play nice with themselves. How can they play nice with the sylphs? From his point of view, all humans should be just wiped out. The only way to convince Ramuh otherwise is to prove that you can change through passing his trial. Because words without actions don't mean shit, boys. And action requires power. Nexia. Never mind. Trying to increase my cobalt reputation. Ow. Scream, cry. He pulled it, you fuck! I just stole all his aggro. Got a strike. Storm. Thunder Spark. Okay. Wow. I got shit on. You gotta space properly with that. Alright. Oh shit moment. What the fuck? What the fuck killed me? Ripperino. Storm. Bunch of AoE. Electric conductivity. We did it! To remove Heather, please run over 3 orbs. Hello? I said I'm new! I don't know what happened, I just pressed buttons. $75 Allegan Tombstone of Poetics and a Ramble card.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
It's Aether.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Oh shit!
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
The waddle gets me, man. Every single time, the waddle gets me. Are you? Really? Oops. These are really long quest chains. And they just don't continue on to the levels. It's just all level 50, so I'm guessing it's not even HEAVENSWARD. Galen, you have returned. Dare I ask how Ramuh received your visit? Blah 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 blah. Challenge you to a test of arms. It is well. You have experience. It is well then. Yeah, you have some experience in adders. The people of both Gridania and Little Souls will be relieved to hear that Lord of Leven has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. You're performing a monumental duty this day, Yelin. The elder seats here must be informed of your deeds at once. The elder seats here will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The conjurer at the Nafika's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Galen. Yo. So much fucking Gale from the story quest. It's amazing. I love it. 500K! Saving up to buy my harem.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Blah 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 blah.
Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one, yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Something big is happening. Something terrible shall happen soon. Very, very terrible indeed. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Yeland? Nope, not for me. I would hope Lord Ramuh could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the primal's sudden challenge. It seems that Urianger too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Yeland? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Right. Misfortune always follows us mortals. And if a god would see it now, it would just wipe us off the face of the fucking earth and start over again, honestly. But hey, I convinced him otherwise. Now it falls to me to bear the responsibility for all of our race's sins. Rip. Because I ain't doing it, man. Not without help, so. Goddamn, we are screwed. Ramu. Alright, bolt die. I like these armor, man. Full white. Good shit. Wow, the like just miscellaneous dialogue is actually really interesting. To see how the world progresses as you go through the story. Welcome back, Ilan. Words of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precede you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Urianger's discovery must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Eleven, our learned companions were struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Asian's immortality. Let's assemble and discuss his observations together. Understood. It's like turn around. Ha!
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
Urianger?
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Asian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Asians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Asians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'ashtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'ashtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, The restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection,
therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
And speak of the devil, that's their realm. The Lord of Leven returned to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Leven, all now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Heidelin's servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wane. Yet even as it innervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Oh shit, who is that? They're planning on summoning their god using the internal strife of Eorzea! The plan is as clear as fucking day! Ophelia. Now the matter of Ramu has for the present been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Yalen. There's a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogul Mog 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there's only one among our members to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all of you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Yalen. Now Eorzea is much safer for your presence. Pray do not understand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in the realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. That is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in doing so. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace who wish not of conflict, of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there are the many unsung individuals who have gathered here in the Revenant's toll, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those close to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Enthusiasm is truly a heartwarming antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you too unduly if I absent myself for a time. Alphanod, I take it troubles in Uda no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis the reports such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from Ella. You recall, the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing. They were found unharmed. She wishes to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alphanod, am I understand you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Son of a bitch. I got caught. Galen, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, Softborn but recently acquired as to your whereabouts. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to discuss with you. Why not oblige him a visit? Small matter! Quotation marks! Big fucking quotation marks! Yeah. I don't get rest. Whenever I rest, shit hits the fucking fan. I'm calling it out. As soon as I sit down and put my legs up, shit is gonna hit the fan so fucking hard. It's gonna be blowing fucking Gaius out of the water. I'm not even joking. And his ultimate weapon. Ooh, she wielded a knife like nothing else. Ooh. I'm small and weak. Have you looked at me? I'm small and weak. You're like fucking 2 feet higher than me. And you're a child. And you say you're small and weak. My ass, you're small and weak. Yeah, you'll be as strong as me. You already are as strong as me, man. Strong enough to wield a blade like that. You don't need a big blade. Hey, look at my blade. And my shield. Oh my god. Small and weak. The eastern charms enrapture me. The where? Oh. Mordana. Oh ho! I see my fine adventurer friend has returned, the dust of the road yet clinging to his boots. Do the Scions have no work for you this day, then? The antecedent sent you my way, did she? Well, it is not urgent, but I would certainly do with your help. See? Told you. I don't think you can get any rest. See, Revenant's Toll has become something of a favored destination for adventurers. Part of that is due to the town's growing fame, but a goodly number of green heroes to be have come here to follow in your footsteps. When I say green, I mean fresh out of the ground, don't know one end of the sword or the other green. Done what I can, but what they really need is a good talking to from someone they respect. An adventurer who has done it all. Aye, Yelin, that would be you. Naturally, the one lass who would be most benefited from your wisdom is nowhere to be seen. She was off to slay Happelitz, and was due back some time ago. Ugh, likely got herself in over her head, as usual. Now that I think about it, this may be a perfect opportunity for you to treat her to a demonstration of your skills. I'll consider it a personal favor if you would head out to sing shards and show the amateur how it's done. Personal favor. How many other personal favors will I be doing for everybody else today? I should just do roulette. I'm gonna do roulette. Finder. Do. And that was fast. Level 50, 60 dungeons. And I'm gone. Wait, what dungeon is this? Second Temple of Corn Hard. Grateful shits. What am I supposed to do? Whee! No, I haven't done this part yet. That's not good. Oh boy. Ah, run! Get over here. Can we tank this or not? Oh god! Jesus. Read everything. And I am stunned. Oh. Perfect. Of course, I'm grabbed! Let's revise that strategy. Oh, fuck. Whoops. My precious. You don't pay my sub. Oh, man. That's good. Fully resist the blind, bro? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, don't get force stacked. Understood. Drag him over to here. No! You fuck! God fucking damn it. Oh, let's move over here. Easy. What? Son of a bitch. Yes. I got the sand at least. You're the one who caused all the commotion, aren't you? 12-6, walk softly. Eh? Waifu? Non-intrusive first and systematic as always. Never forget. Now then, who are you? One of the apprentice haulers? Yes. Ah, yes, I'm Naneko. But why would anyone be looking for me? What? Ancient traps have been triggered. I have no idea. I alone ventured into the deepest section of the temple, for the work there requires the most delicate of touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. What of the members of my expedition? Please tell me they are safe. Nah, they're all dead. Scarcely any survivors. Gods be good. I had known that we were to come to a dangerous place, but all those lives. This is neither the time nor the place for mourning. Let us quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers of this incident. Meanwhile, might I ask you to go and tell Popo and Sese that I am fine? Okay. See you later. Feels bad, man. so fast. It's hilarious. Insta Qs. Oh my fucking god. God bless this roll. Woo! Cutter's Cry. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill run down my spine. Fuck. Target is not in sight. More. Get into the sand. That's actually really. I never thought about like just stunning them to minimize as much damage as possible. We go this way? I don't know. Shifting sands. One more. Oh, I got it. Of course I got it. No one else won. Shit. Jump into quicksand. That sounds like a great idea for survival. Yes. Cast of stunning. 3 casts, huh? Very interesting. I can 3 cast my stun and then it's ineffective. No. Ow. You full resisted that shit. Fully resist that. Ah! Oh shit! There we go. Woo! Chimera. Yeah, that looks fun. Slay the Chimera, mapping the realm, Cutter's Cry. Red, blue, stack, purple. Got it. Not. Feeling lucky is almost complete. Up for a challenge. Two commendations. God damn! Next. Do all my dailies, man. All the dailies. I just have a weird feeling I'm not gonna be able to do them for a very long fucking time. Might as well do them now. Go, pair. Comments. Full party. Oh, shit. Cool. I didn't know I was supposed to tank the tail. The fuck? I guess that makes sense. Feels good being an adventurer in need. The daily did reset. 2 hours ago, I'm guessing. Bam! Woo! I get to actually fucking play the dungeon now! Holy shit! Ba. Did we go through here? I forgot. I actually wasn't here for this part. What the fuck? I have no fucking clue where I'm going. Dungeon Siege. Cool. Meridianum has ended. Wow, that was easy. Main scenario. Killed us. Baba Ga. Barrels of fire sand. Fuck. Aha. It's fucking hilarious. Whoop, 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 whoop. Da-da-da-da-da. All these player accommodations. Fuck. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squishy. Party. I like my chocobo so I can be small and agile. Lest they find me. Let's protect our only fucking healer, shall we? Mark. Protect the circle. Let's make sure the circle doesn't die. It's C's, huh? Circle and squares, everybody! Circle and squares! Protect your fucking healers! level. Oh shit. Fuck. Where the fuck is the team, bro? Wait, everybody's dead. Hello? Wait, everybody is dead. Hello? attained PvP rank 13. Holy shit, that is so much good experience. I love it. So much. Amazing. Well, I did all my dailies. I did all my dailies. Woo! Yeah. So much. So much. Oh my god. So much. Blah 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 blah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ba 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 ba. Blah. That's not what I intended. Ba 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 da da ba ba da. Fuck. Ba 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 ba. I can't hear. What did I even read? No clue. No clue. Alright. Good shit. Go to the Scully Desert while I'm here. Ugh. Then the kobolds. Nashu! I think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy. Though I say we call out to them, let them know we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike. Who summons the gentle dead man? Deadpan zombie. Zombies! They live! They live! And we hunger. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Spare this fine gentleman and fair lady your mastications. I will withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky, look! It's a bird! No, it's an airship! No, it's the inspector. Yes. We hear, no, we obey. Gentle dead man. Lol. Ow, buddy. It is you! It really is you! I knew nothing could kill the great inspector. Hildebrand! Hildebrand? Who is Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombabrand, devourer of brains, and dead overlord extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not undead overlord, you're a gentleman inspector. Inspector. Overlord. Inspector. Overlord. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused as all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. So stay your hand, milady. You know not what you do, milady. What the fuck? Even if I were a steam gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more likely to liquefy my crashing the ground made you forget than an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. What the fuck? See, even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... death. What the fuck was that goofy ass smile at the end? What the fuck was that? He's not dead, bro. Normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me! Inspector Hildebrand remembers me. Yes, yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. It's alive! Music beds too, holy shit. It lives once again. Holy shit. Some good atmosphere. Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... what is this place? For that matter, who am I? Yeah, you're dead. What the fuck? Oh my god, are you shitting me? That's how it happened? Oh my fucking god. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine gentleman be? Could he perhaps be one of my many admirers? Oh, and the fuck? Oh, what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears, this dizziness. Could it be a case? No, hopefully not. Damn it! I don't think I misread the map. Fuck! I have to accept the stupid Phoenix. Oh my god. Complete. Early, I could not be else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Ah! Segoli Desert. I'd bet my life on it. Which means Uldar is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator's sense. Fear not. Law-abiding citizen, Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Fuck. Fucking shit! Which way did he go, Yellen? Did you see? Oh dear, I've got to find him. Ah! And change my outfit too. But I like this outfit. Whatever. Teleport to... Finish the, what am I doing actually? What the fuck? Gotta be honest, I have no clue. This one. Yes, it was. The long climb. Ba 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 ba. Yo. No, at least all of these quests give me like a metric. I mean, not really, but they pay for my fucking travel expenses. I get gains. I get gains. I love bombs! Bomb away, boys! Bomb away! And... fucking explosions, boys. Now we collect the embers. But a smart bomb. It's still alive. Mother of all bombs. Slave breeding bombs in their core. Okay. The hell? Fuck is killing me? Oh. Or not. Dang it! Oh god. Get over here! And die. The hell? No! Perfect. Fuck, that was close. Holy shit. Da da da. And we're finished. Singing shards. Go back to Revenant Stole. And the dailies are finished. God bless. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Ah, Jesus. No, 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 no. No! No! Fucking shit! That sucked. Fucking dick. I keep forgetting about that stupid cliff. It's a huge drop. You know what? I'm gonna call it a day for streaming. I think I've been streaming for 13 hours today. Well, 9 hours in this session. Took a break to eat, and then it was 4 hours before that, so... Yeah, we'll continue on with the story next time, since it's a break in the story anyway, so... Next time, I think I'm gonna do all the dailies first, and then go on with the story. That's probably a better idea. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody that did watch. And yeah, you know, I'll stream tomorrow. And bullshit in the description. See you later.